Well, hello and good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? How are you doing? Greetings, greetings. Hello, Eli. I hope all is right with the world for you. I'm sitting here, just drinking my coffee, enjoying my coffee, and having some breakfast. Baked a new loaf of bread yesterday. I've been switching things around, back and forth. As of late, I've been putting a bit of what you would call bread flour into the loaf. Usually, I just use whole wheat, but bread flour is a much more processed version. Um, and it's interesting. I prefer like that's what I've been using, like mostly wheat and then a little bit of bread flour. This time around, it's mostly wheat and a little bit of rye, and I really do prefer the rye. You started the mow the lawn today, then it started raining. Excuse me. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that absolutely how it freaking works? Oh, I think I'll go and do that big chore that I was meaning to do. Something gets in the way. What are you supposed to do in that situation? Hello, Gainer. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. You know, it is in this moment that I'm looking at the camera. Well, the camera's over here. The feed's over here for me to check it. That I realize just how blank the wall behind me is. I really could do with like giving it some color, dressing it up somehow. I don't know how I would. Yeah, mow the lawn, wash the car, and the rain will come minutes later. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Eli, what are you doing linking the throne? Nobody uses that anymore. It's even available on that thing. Oh, Legos. I forgot about that. Oh, the Commonwealth Minuteman flag. And some other stuff that's unavailable. I realize that more than half of that is like... Is it more than half? No, it's probably a third at best. Sleazy, suggestive stuff. You need more color on the wall. Ah, yes. Have the wall pens been replaced with an Elder Scroll? Yes, I suppose they have. Like, I never considered that that was the way that was what happened, but you're kind of right. It's an Elder Scroll back there. I took the wall pants down because nobody was really ever swapping them out. And I was like, you know what? I'll put them up if anybody decides that they want wall pants up there. But for now, we're just gonna go with an Elder Scroll, which was actually a birthday gift from Tev. Tev got me that for my birthday this year. I've not enough wall decorations. I think that is the ultimate thing that is true. Figuring out what to put on the wall other than a poster, kind of weird too. Like you say like, oh, I need to decorate the walls. It's like, oh, posters. And it's like, what can I get other than posters? Blank. It's like people just stop talking, and I was like, oh. I'm just gonna imagine that the pants turned into an Elder Scroll. I'm just imagining the most sleazy pickup line now. Let me read your Elder Scroll. It's just like nose deep between some girl's legs. Have you seen that penis tip light thing? I'm sorry, Eli. What are you even talking about? A penis tip light thing? Make no mistake, though, if you are interested, the hundo options are still available. Yeah, for anybody who even knows what the hell a hundo is for. I haven't gotten one in so long. Oh, in my younger, more supple days, people were throwing hundos at me non-stop. I might be a bad person for saying all these things. You probably don't remember me. I'm Soup TV. Get my name back a few. I get my name back in a few hours. Change it as a joke. Ah, okay. That is actually quite helpful. Thank you so much for telling me, because I do remember Soup TV. Not particularly well, but like having an inkling of a memory is more than not remembering anything. It's a light covered in fabric, and to switch it, you pull the fabric down and pull it up to switch it off. Oh, so you're adjusting the foreskin. Yes, I have seen that. I do remember it. Hey, if you're a man who's circumcised, that's the way that you can get a feel for something that you've never been able to experience before. Man. So this week, the Fallout community went fucking nuts. And not because of the trailer for season 2. The trailer for season 2 of Fallout is good, and I'm looking forward to the show. But the Fallout community went nuts because there was an interview with Todd Howard where he more or less made vague statements that, yeah, there's other stuff in the pipeline, which is kind of like everybody being like, oh my god, we're actually going to get Fallout 3 remastered. And it's like, well, yeah, there was a court document leaked a long time ago. Of course that's going to happen. Proud of the Fallout community to be honest. What's got you saying that? I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but I'm curious what exactly has you saying that. That does remind me, I need to be checking up with Fallout for Hope again. They're probably going to be. Hopefully, they're doing their yearly holiday charity operation, because if that's what's going to happen, I will be partaking, and I have at least one or two ideas about what the reward for hitting gold is going to be. Out of curiosity, what's the maximum amount a gift can be put on the throne? Good question, Eli. I've never tested the outer limits of it. I don't know. Guess the backlash of the anniversary edition. Man, I haven't even updated Fallout 4 to find. Well, I have updated it, but I haven't launched Fallout 4 to find out what the hell went wrong with it. Again. Because of course the anniversary edition broke something. Why would it not? Kind of hard to believe Fallout 4 is only 10 years old. Feels like it's been much longer. I just play Fallout London from GOG, refuse to update. Man, that is by far the most infuriating thing about Bethesda's insistence on continuing to update the game with new, where it's like, oh, we're going to foist upon you some really mild and uninteresting creations. Maybe they're half interesting, but when they do that, they update the version of the game and the mods break. Like, so many mods just stop working because the game gets an update. It's so ridiculous. And it's like a lot of the mods just rely on there not being a stupid number of iterations for the launcher, you know? Or major updates to the software. And, like, we lose that every single time they decide to update for the purpose of getting recurrent user spending on the games. I just, puts a bad taste in my mouth, man. I mean, it's a little bit like Enderall for Skyrim. Like, does that even work at this point? That's one that I've wanted to play. I don't think I'll ever have time to get around to it, but curiosity. All right, well, chat, we've got something. I've got something to show you. It's a bit of a package. My package. But we're going to have to wait until the right person comes around who purchased it. So that's a thing. Anyways, in the meantime, I've sat here and jawed for about 18 minutes or so. Let's get Outer Worlds rolling, and let's have some fun. It isn't your spandex pants again, is it? Well, my pants don't need to be made of spandex because my there's not that much need for stretching. Oh dear. It's generating shaders on me. I forgot that this was a thing. Spandex pants. I don't think I even own a pair of spandex pants. Unless you count the, unless you count the Spider-Man outfit, because that's definitely spandex. But that's also a suit, it's not just pants. You're so hopeful that you're going to get into that food bowl one of these days, Harker, but you're not. Chances, I bet dollars to donuts you left kibble sitting around next to your food bowl. Golly. Alright.
Must have been a rude awakening from hibernation to find out Auntie's choice took over Spacer's choice. Oh, and that your teammates were long dead. Two equally tragic things.
Yeah, great. Let me continue where I left off. I'm thinking of leg tights. Of leg tight things MMA fighters use them in training. Well, my MMA place does anyway. Don't know the name. I mean, you know, I've seen enough imagery of MMA. Those cats are going crazy over that box. I've seen enough MMA fighters that I may have actually seen what you're talking about, but hell if I know names about things. Okay, Idle camera, settings, main menu. Journal, right, journal. The Saboteur of Paradise. Schemes of smugglers. Pressing cares. Okay. Where is that on the map? Okay, so it's in a location I haven't been to. Let's try checking a couple of these other structures out over here, because I've still got a lot of exploring left to do. Schemes of the secret smugglers investigate the greenhouse. Wait, what? Emmeline Galloway's terminal made it clear that she's at the center of some sort of smuggling or black market activity, and the scope of her operation is intriguingly mysterious and likely worth investigating. Okay. Well, you know, it's right there, so let's go find out more, shall we? I purchased this, prefer the first game, but didn't like this one. Don't mind watching it again. Have you actually finished this game already, or is it, you know, like, oh, I've finished it and I didn't really like the story? Because the story in the first game was unsatisfying, in my opinion. Got bored midway. Let's quick save here.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal. I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just the greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I want to know why you turned on your own operation.
Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
And why should I care about Subrosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Subrosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Fine. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Wondrous. Okay. Take a look at the...
I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless a lot. Why settle when you can thrive? Just say it. It feels right.
More engaging than Edgewater. Wait a minute. Gainer, I'm guessing that you were playing this on Game Pass, weren't you? I can understand just totally and completely walking away from the game if you've only got it on Game Pass. Like, there's no commitment. I actually, like, bought this, so that changes the math about, like, whether or not I need to finish it. You purchased it full price and you feel okay with just walking away from it and not finishing it? My God, I don't know how you can do that. That is insane. Ooh. At the workbench, the party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapons and armor at each tier, you can select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at the workbench. Wow. I don't know how many upgrade kits I have, but it looks like things are... Oh, do I have to actually, like... No? Hold on. The mods screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from the weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from the vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Nice. I know, I buy all my games, but I really tried. I really did. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I have 0 mods for anything. Wait a minute, I have some mods for my equipment. Bandolier uniform. Wait. $15, $5, and evasion chance, damage resistance, and combat sprint. Okay, so this is already better for evasion. Combat sprint speed is plus 50. That's pretty good. Let's swap it out. Oh, the agent armor actually has more armor. We'll stick with the basic one then. Alright, we'll go back and do this terminal thing. Alright, let's see what's going on with the quartermaster here.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Your story with your orders, eh?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
And now that requirements not met. Oh man. Oh, no medical. Ah, BS. Now that you mention it, I could use some countermeasures.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I'm mostly here to admire the dropships. They're pretty nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
The death rate amongst dropship pilots is statistically significant. You're better off in the position you are.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Oh. Didn't make a friend of her that way.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Well, that makes it easy. I like being able to talk my way through stuff. I think I like that you can go into third person now, so that's cool. Indeed you do. Can't remember for the life of me how on earth I changed the camera, but there's a gun you use some sort of liquid to reload. I like that too. I would expect there to be something like that. Alright. Display current inventory. Adjust inventory total anti-fizzo spectrum vodka. Okay. 0 cases. Return to route. Exit. We done. What else do we have sitting around here? That's locked up. I can't do any picking. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads him to the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Gold achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement: responds poorly to perceived mockery, must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. How, interesting. What exactly is this supposed to be? A desk? Because it's like, it's got a light, but I'm also looking at like what look like seat cushions on either side. There's no penalty system for just stealing stuff. That's nice. I'm happy for it. Corporate climber. It's just a generic goon.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Kind of like the Nuka World water gun, but with some sort of toxic liquid. So a squirt gun, eh? I've got a squirt gun. I came pre-packaged with it. That was not what I meant to do.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
Who are you?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Was I sneaking, or were you situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
You think your manifestation is a common burglar?
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Probably whoever it is just didn't want to be caught. Protectorate holdout, maybe?
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry. Did you say a being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Listen, matter can only be transferred, not destroyed. And what is a body but a mass of atoms?
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another?
I'll look around, see if I can turn anything up.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Oh my god. He is a nut job. He's convinced that ghosts exist.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka short.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Right now. Level 4? Oh my god. Okay, so the rose marker, where was this? I want to see it. Ah, okay, so this is Sub Rosa. Okay. All right. I can bump speech and science again. Not bad. But I don't know, I kind of feel like I might want to get some points into something else. And I'm feeling like engineering and medical make a decent amount of sense. So we'll apply to that. We'll go to perks here. What do we have? Automechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. That sounds nice. Caustic research. More stacks. Vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion damage. Critical chance against enemies affected by dissolve. Electrotherapist. Slow more. Palm greaser. Bribes now cost less, and stolen items sell for more. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's a tempting one. Gonna bank on the idea that I'm gonna get more than enough money in the game ultimately, though, because that tends to be the way that these RPGs work. Plus 25% healing from food and drink, and inhaler charge from drugs. Man. Watching you play, any casual thoughts like these is always entertaining for me. Do you know what I mean? Like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls or this type of game? I mean, yeah, I do. I get ya. Man, they've got a lot of perks in this game. Grim Visage. Speech 9. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause a human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Tall Tale Teller. Only your most outlandish lies are believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Man. Watching you play any casual RPG like these is always entertaining. Wait. Okay, I have to ask the question. What is a casual RPG? Because, like, that, I feel like that's a loaded term. You know, it's like, oh, well, that's not a real RPG. That's a casual RPG. Like, what splits the difference between casual versus not casual? Trophy Hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Wow. Doesn't sound bad. Let's do Connoisseur. I like that. Actually, no. Let's not do Connoisseur. There's going to be more than enough freaking food and drink in the game. You're right. I suppose those two down ones are ones I stay away from. Or this Japanese type ones, stay away from those two. Way too hard for me. Oh, okay. Ninja. Let's do the Scrapper. There you go. Okay. Points spent. Let's check our journal here. Right. My map. I was trying to look at some of these other buildings in the region. I want to check this one out. So, somewhere over this way. Unless there's another mission to get done in here. The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Alright, well, you know what? I got this. I may as well, chase this one down while I'm here. Check the outside of the building. Ooh, hey, the spinny turbines. These are not good roofs, man. Tin roofs, metal roofs are just not a good thing to have. They deteriorate so quickly. There is the Atomfall game that's kind of similar. Man, Atomfall is one that I don't have. Scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. What's that? What the hell is going on here? What is this? Why is it sparking? Access administrator controls. Wait a minute. Okay, let's just read the messages. Contingencies. I confess I did not think think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster as some unlawful, unsurprising occurrence in Fairfield of all places seems absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will of course answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back into could provide valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Okay. Access the administrator controls, unseal the cellar. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello, Pearl Monaghan. Greetings and welcome to Lastram. Where's the access point for this freaking cellar?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question, but none of you are here can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
No mean to be mean about it.
Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Actually stumbling. Well, that must have been you that Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Maybe you should have risked leaving instead of sticking around to starve?
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
It's not a matter of strength, but simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Oh, please. A strong downwash could blow all of you away.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
You really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing that means you wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take this as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Clearly. Which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
Three more corpses won't make a difference in the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I'm already standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
No, not at all. Difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve different.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Cool. Well, you guys surrendered, so you don't need this no more. Ooh, high security lockbox. Nice. Got some bits cartridges. Not too bad. Alright, cool. We done here. Silver tongue strife? Yeah, I know. It's really good for licking. Unfortunately, everything comes across very metallic. So these are recipes. Recipe on how to craft short rounds. Ooh. Smoke grenade. It looks like the Moon Man. Mag picks. Biomass grenade. I don't know that I'm gonna need it, but I'll buy it anyway. Shells? Hell yeah, man. Okay, so let's check our local map again. Okay, it looks like there's nothing left here in town for me to mess around with. Let us go to the region map. Just turn right and head straight. It's just a... That is one busted ass door. I think this is the facility over here that I want to inspect. One thing that I will say is that I'm very entertained with the NPC dialogue. That was a distinct strength of the first game. Like, just talking with NPCs was pretty damned satisfying in the first game. Getting to know your companions was quite a lot of fun too. I heard of a Minecraft mod pack called Mine Colonies. I thought
This
Mine
unit
Colonies.
has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Niles. I don't even remember what I was saying now. What's up here? Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming upon the realization I have initially... Wow, this is basically the same statement. I read this on a different structure recently. Bit of an oddity. Body found. What body? What body? I haven't killed anyone. Oh wait, this is the same structure that I saw recently. Okay. Okay, I think it's the wind farm up here that I'm trying to go for. No? Is it this over here? The heck is that?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hello.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Is that... Oh, that's more bots, isn't it? Yep, more bots. Okay, now to see if I can actually spot the bodies in all this grass. There's two. There were like, what, 5 of these things? Man, that perk that I took is already paying dividends. Okay, so the bodies are visible on my map. I just have to use it. Screws, etc. Quick save. Hello? Hello?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Yeah.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol Serentus Prime.
That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, that's not.
To danger.
Oh, I can't loot it. Oh dear. Somebody left a ring inside of a bag. Certainly hope that that's not like a sign of something that was lost. Whew. Bits. Okay. Inventory. Food. I got a repeating rifle. What do we got for weapons here? Prism repeating rifle. Weak spot bonus. Ugh, those rifles weren't really all that impressive by comparison to the handgun that I was swinging around. Well, this place has definitely seen better days. Barred shut. Hell of a fight went down in here. Surprised the radio still works. Provision dispenser. Barracks door. What's this? Barracks observation report. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommended mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Jeez, heavy-handed. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommended mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Yeah, kind of agree. Cool, got that on Bard.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Getting rusty there, Commander.
Okay, that's everything. The vending terminal. Shock grenade. I already know this recipe. Thank you for reading that stuff. I struggle. See, that's something that I just don't understand anybody ever having a problem with. Like, that's where the best material is in these games. Like, it's in the little notes, you know? Okay, somebody's in the middle of a fight up there. Let's go ahead and see if we can give a hand, I guess. This looks like an old film roll canister. Like for motion pictures.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
True story. What's your story?
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What in the void is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
I could ask you the same. Or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Why is this place littered with raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
I'd personally rather be shot than mauled to death.
One would think. But the raps won't publicly humiliate you before drawing your death out nice and slow. Anyhow, there's apparently some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it.
I'm surprised he'd send a grafted soldier here. Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. Is that about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You make it sound like you could keel over at any minute.
Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it.
And to do that, you have to get around your contract. What's up with that?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
She's definitely a
Just
companion.
me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Barred shut. Alright. She is totally a companion. There's no way she's not. Like, it reeks of companion. Too much story, too much... This is the situation I'm dealing with.
Confronting threat. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ooh! Okay, I think we're out of combat. Whew, that's a lot of food that I just ate. The guy that gave her a contract, he does have a nice hat, though. Not as cool as yours, though. I'm not saying you're right, but you might be. Maybe. God. I don't know. I'm hopeful for the writing in this because, you know, like, the writing from the original was... Like, there was a lot of good writing, but the narrative stuff I saw coming from mostly a mile away. The main story was unpredictable, mostly because it was like, well, that's not really a good story, in my own personal opinion. But like the DLC, I saw the story twists coming the moment that I like opened it up, basically. So, what do I have here? Override deliverable. Our records indicate that Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent report immediately. Okay. Sensors tasks. Field reports. Warden P. Calvert. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken. Morale low, awaiting instructions. Sanitized text. Reward advance. Successful 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warren Pascal Calvert, request my punishment be commiserate with my failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Hello, Northern Pyro. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there? So they sanitized the report completely. It is totally inaccurate. Report by C. Lassiter. Original text. I spent 2 sentinel. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my Automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that Automech, I'd be afraid to have it abnormally credited to me. Sanitized text. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my Automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particular devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Jeebus. Teacher relishes new position. Report by L. Courtney. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that monk-ear to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It means not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult, you do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending a portion of the colony's micro-cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. Boy, it's not encouraging. Not at all. Shut. What on earth is on the other side of that? Well, I'm not getting in. It's probably story related. I was clearly supposed to run into that person that was in there, so I guess I'll find out more about it eventually. Doing well, got a job, just waiting for some machinations. Machinations to happen, then I can start orientation. Just a cashier, so nothing special. You know what? Gainful employment is still gainful employment. I'm happy that you have, some way to support yourself in whatever capacity. Alright, there's another structure down this way. Let's have some fun exploring, shall we? I'm certain there's nothing dangerous on the beach that could possibly hurt. Like a crabble. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a lot more of this stuff for the, because this thing is almost completely dead out of ammo. Gotta switch back to this bad boy. Hello, Ratchet. How are you? Woo! Hi. Yep, hello. Whoa. Bit of a quiet day. I'm surprised so few people have shown up. Thought there'd be more interest in the Outer Worlds, but I guess not. Wow, without knowing it, that camera has slipped down. It's almost like it's trying to look down at my crotch. And take a look at my wee-wee in its shorts. How you doing there, Ratchet? My Twitch sub lapsed, so I believe I am your one viewer on YouTube. Like, even the Twitch numbers are down, which is a bit odd, but, you know, so be it. Oh, hello, Ace. Greetings. Ratchet seems relatively happy. Oh, you just want so many. You want so many pets. You want scritches. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, my fuzzy son. Meow. Yeah. Oh, you like that, don't ya? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. 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 All the scritches on the chin. I think it was a busy week for people and they decided to nap all day. Man, I got to sleep late last night. I did not want to drag myself out of bed today. Ratchet, how is this like how are you still like super leaning into this? I've been scritching your chin so much longer than normal. He's full claws out, man. You're gonna pop my hand like a blood balloon, man. Claws. Oh god, he's going for the claws right now. Oh boy. Oh, those murder mittens, man. How you doing, buddy? No, he's purring. He is purring so much. I love you, but I am holding you in such an uncomfortable way. There you go, buddy. Here we go. I can give you some kibble as a consolation prize. She's the cutest thing. I'm very fascinated that so many people confuse Ratchet for a she, when Ratchet is definitely a he. Not that it matters to him. I mean, cat is a cat, you know? Not that big of a deal. All right. Whoops. Time for a refill on coffee. Oh. Hard to tell with pets in general, I'd say. All right, let's get that refill on. Was not expecting to see that. Who wears short shorts? You wear short shorts? Nice shorts, Strifey. No fucking words. What? We're setting record temperatures right now. It's like in the 80s out there, which... It's like 26 Celsius out there, if you don't understand Fahrenheit. Do you like seeing me in my shorts? The short shorts that are also conveniently colored so that it looks like I'm wearing nothing. Meanwhile, it's fucking freezing up here, -10 Fahrenheit. My God. Jeez, that's cold. Yeah, we're just unseasonably warm. Absolute record-setting temperatures around here, so... Only 24 Celsius here. I mean, that's pretty modest. (24 Celsius) is better. It's not my preferred temperature. But, you know, you get what you get. Is the correct, like, what should I have like put on my super long socks? And by long socks I mean like they were sold as socks, but they're basically nylon stockings. And they have like the double stripe on them at the top, so it looks like they're kind of like sportswear. So basically they're long socks or stay-ups, and they go up to my thigh, and it's like, well, your wife probably likes them. What are you saying? You're not a fan of them? Whatever members in chat are enjoying the view, go ahead and let me know. I like to dress up in ways that people enjoy. What is up with today? Usually views are I get better views than I'm getting today on Mondays. Something weird is going on, that's for certain. It's a novel view. Just a novel view. Not super sexy or anything. Ah, okay, so that's what's going on with the camera. All right. There we go. I'm curious about what's over here. Kind of unexpected there.
Nobody's coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
How lovely. Got a trauma kit, an advanced decryption. Nice. Backpacks. Well, whoever was living here, they didn't leave much behind. It might warm up to -0 degrees or -17 Celsius later. My God. Oh, getting into bikini weather there. Not my thing, but if you showed those pants more, I think you might get a different type of audience. Winter's barely gotten started. This one might be setting new records. The setting is gorgeous. Yeah, I know. My shorts are a gorgeous setting, aren't they? Thanks for recognizing it. It's always helpful to, you know, get the compliments. I'm driving right now. Just got back from lunch with my friend. Let's see how well Twitch does in a car. Don't worry, it's only going to gobble up, like, all of your data until you're, like, slowed down to an epic crawl. Oh, right. I meant to check around the other side. Lockpick. Abandoned workbench. Someone was using the bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies behind for someone with know-how to assemble another. Well, no option for that. I don't have the medical skill for it. I should still have unlimited data. I've been with Sprint T-Mobile for like 15 years. That's way too...
Again, look for this protectorate, idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting. He's gone.
That is way too much loyalty to a particular brand, in my opinion. But whatever. What do I know? Nice. Some stuff left over on leftover machine, whatever it is. Biomass pistol. You seem to not be doing too well.
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
You okay there?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Soldier, snap out of it. Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit's dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Hang on, I got a spare gun somewhere.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Oh man, jeez. Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad? You want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Listen, I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. But just, please, be careful with this.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Okay. We're quick saving.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stand back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh. Ah!
Wish I had saved before talking to that guy. Ay. Ooh. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond to it. Hello, Extrema. I was going to say that Twitch is absolute shit on mobile, but if they're just watching, that's a different story. Oh no, it's not brand loyalty. There just aren't a lot of options around me. Like, there was basically Verizon, Sprint, T-Mobile, and Metro PCS. Had bad service, so Sprint was the best one you could get that was cheap. Pick him up, shake him about, slap him a few times, and he'll be back to normal. I'm not even looking at the screen, and I can see that coming. God. Guess what game I bought? Vintage Story. Well, Extrema, you definitely chose a good one. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about Vintage Story on my own lately.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
You know what? Let's, instead of using a quick save, let's make a full save. Healing Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zeranium exposure for a fee. Okay, so I can't cross that bridge at all. Jesus, it's so real lifelike. It's so fun, but holy shit, it takes time to do shit. Yes, and that's really the whole pull of Vintage Story. I wanted to tell you before I forget, I used your method for master level equipment in Alchemy for Oblivion. That method worked and I got 2 more pieces of equipment pretty fast. I'm happy that it's working. Literally just detailing information that I sussed out on my own, so... Alright, well, this place is done. No point in hanging around here anymore. Twitch died. Don't worry, it's not that big of a problem. Oh, that wasn't a mean creature. It was just a generic creature. Whoops. I've killed the local wildlife that did not deserve any sort of a harsh treatment.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
That's odd. This isn't qualified as stealing? Small slab of meat. That looks like a freaking heart. Look, they got a stool next to the toilet, and the toilet is definitely looking like it's had better days. They've got a stool so that they can get a pooping buddy next to them. Pooping buddy. Happy day. Someone had a very bad time in the bathroom here. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of her Earth Directorate agent Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 5 of 10 from the Library of the Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. How pleasant.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, What are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Okay, I mean, you're pretty good at lying. I mean, that much is very clear about, yeah. The Protectorate definitely, trains very, very good liars. I think it's necessary for their survival. Everyone needs a pooping buddy. Squatty potty. Black powder and tin foil. Yep, that's what he got. That's what he got going. What else are we looking at? Yeah. Can I? You know, I suppose I could check out the coastline a bit more. Tends to be a bunch of stuff around here. The more off the beaten path you go, typically the more interesting things tend to get. Just don't follow the road ahead in all circumstances. That's all I'm saying. I'm not really seeing anything. This is just a straight cliff face. Nothing worth exploring over here. I see this is one of those games where you can take everything that's not nailed down with no consequences. Well, stealing is a thing. I'm very confused why the things in those houses particularly were not qualified as stealing.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
God, I'm gonna need so much more ammo than I'm carrying right now. Overprepared. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You're already reloaded. If you even left a weapon, if you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns will now hold more ammo. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Plus 50% magazine size, negative 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Oh my god. You know what? Let's go for it. Hell yeah, man. I'm totally not gonna freaking regret this. Hell yeah. Booyah, bitches. And I'm not getting through this without lockpick or explosives, so... Shame that. Oh, somebody had their head shut off. That is not nice. Wow, punishment for compulsive reloading. I like this game. I mean, it gets creative. Okay, so this is probably a place that I do not want to get close to right now. Make a quick save, and we will... Okay, so I do not have the explosive skill to disarm these mines. Yay, you're home. Woo! You know, NB, as you say, yay, I'm home, I am just immediately reminded of a girl that I knew in high school. She had hyperextension in her joints, which meant that she could, like, bend her limbs backward a little bit. Okay? NB, what are you doing? Why have you asked about tips? This seems a gnarly way to go.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Not nice. Oh no, here comes a hundo. No, no hundos are happening.
Schultz went where? 6 alive. Schultz!
Jeez. You saying yay, NB, reminds me of a... Fucking hell. God. Thank you very much for the 20 there, NB. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the stream. And, great to have you along for the ride, and welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Oh, golly. Oh, throwing down. My word. Look at Mrs. Deep Pockets over here. I didn't even know that you could have pockets. I thought ladies didn't get pockets on their clothing. NB, what the hell do you think you're doing? What were you saying? Okay, NB. When you said, yay, you're home, you reminded me of a girl that I knew in high school who had a hyperextension in her arms, but I don't know if that's the right term, but basically she could bend her arms backward to a certain degree because of the way that her joints were. And I remember that she had this trick where she would fall, like if there was a new teacher or someone who didn't know her prior to this, she would mess with the teachers by like falling out of her chair or something in a very, very grand fashion, as it were, in such a manner where it was like the teacher would be like, oh no, are you all right? And she would get up and she'd be like, I'm fine. You know, she'd like throw both of her arms out, but she'd let one of them like hang in the wrong direction. So, I think she was in a total of 2 of my classes, and she did it to both the teachers. And my God, like the first time I didn't know what to make of it. It freaked me out. But the second time I knew that it was coming, and it was so freaking hilarious because the second teacher she did it to, it was her first time teaching, like not as a teacher's aide or like a student teacher or anything like that. It was her first time running a full class all on her own. And man, the look. Oh my God. The look on Miss Davis's face. I will never forget. I look back on it and I'm like, God, that's such a little shit thing to do. But God, like in the moment as like a 16, 17-year-old teenager, oh God, it was the best freaking thing. Oh my God. Teens are so freaking mean. They can be. And I was pretty mean as a teenager too. My God. Oh wee. What a hazing. Yes, indeed. Super sassy. So, yeah, you saying yay for some reason just triggered that memory off in my mind. I haven't thought about that in ages. God, like a good 20 years ago. Are you a bully, Strife? Nah, I was never a bully. I was bullied more often than I was the bully. I just wanted to be left the fuck alone. Hello? Notice, unauthorized use of the terminal is punishable by severe fines and/or immediate termination of employment. Please select the following options. Messages. Commander Torres, condition update. I understand your concern for the troops, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time. Unfairly or not, the bullet of a moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to massage your nerves with empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. Aggressive Acquisitions Officer, Kaur, subject permission to advance. Babylon, I must once more impress upon you the empathetic opposition for this mystifying surcease. Just today, several of my able-bodied were injured repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. Words. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third. Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while my enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. So this is an undelivered message. Torres personal log. Bodies in the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sight lines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary, but had I been successful, her tune would have been sweetened, I'm certain of it. It has been months now with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Kaur a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen, but at this point, I am disinclined to hope. Schultz. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her for the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of the outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subject to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked canid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustration, but best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. Yikes. Passcode required. Okay. I'm surprised I wasn't bullied more, honestly. But tried to be the funny girl. Times indeed. Yikes. Well, yeah. Oh, this would be the commander here. Schultz's sketchpad. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist, Schultz. I think Schultz just died. I heard someone scream out that name, so. I won't wonder if they have the same composer as they did for Fallout New Vegas. Don't you guys feel like the music has the same vibe? Well, New Vegas is a unique mixture because New Vegas had the remastered music of Fallout 1 by Mark Morgan. Mark Morgan was the one who composed the music for the original Fallout franchise, and his work was remastered. I don't remember if he was the one that remastered it for the release of Fallout New Vegas. But then, what is his name? Einan Zur. Einan Zur is the one who who Bethesda hired to do music for Fallout 3, and he did the music for Fallout New Vegas as well, if I recall correctly. So all of the new tracks. And then he's also done the music for Starfield. The problem, Einan Zur is Bethesda's main composer now. I don't think that they're going to change. We're never going to get any more music from Jeremy Soule because of what happened, or at least the accusations. So, yeah. Anyway, I didn't know what happened. You're my source of lore, I guess. Are you talking about what happened with Jeremy Soule? Because I can tell you the story about that. Yeah, I didn't know what happened, but I don't want to distract you. Basically, Jeremy Soule was accused of being a sex pest, basically. That is the very short version. He was accused of being a sex pest, and he made no defense. He just basically vanished. Like his professional profiles vanished, his social media presence vanished, his any method by which to contribute money to him vanished. I believe the foundation or the business that he had or whatever just completely vanished. Like indecent exposure or harassment. So all of the accusations, as I seem to recall, came from one person, and that was it. The accusations were from one person. There was never, that was all that there was. And I'm not saying that to diminish it or anything. It's just like, no, there was one person who made accusations, and to my knowledge, there was never a second or a third person or anything like that. So, it was like the slightest breeze or breath of something wrong, and just poof, and nobody hires the man anymore, and he is gone from existence. Bethesda hasn't done another Elder Scrolls game, and Jeremy Soule is the man who has composed all the music for the Elder Scrolls games since Morrowind. But the only other Elder Scrolls related project that was ever put out was, I believe, like the Elder Scrolls Travels or something like that. No, the Elder Scrolls The Blades, which was a mobile game. And he was not used for that. So for all intents and purposes, it looks like he's vanished, and Bethesda has cut ties with him, and there's no telling if the accusations were anything more than accusation. I'm not saying one way or another. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't believe people. All I'm saying is that there's just very, very little about the topic that I've been able to dig up. So, yeah, that's all that there is to it. That's all that I've heard. You think that he voluntarily deleted all of that stuff because it was true? I have no idea. Nobody has any idea. I've heard various things, but nothing can be substantiated. Okay? There are the accusations. He never made any type of efforts to defend himself against it or say that it was untrue or anything. He just vanished. So I don't think we'll ever get another piece of music composed by the man ever again, even on his own personal time released to the wider internet. So that's all that there is. It's strange. Okay, the accusations, you get accusations like these all the time, like sex pests, very common. You get it all. Like, it's like, oh, somebody in the entertainment world was really shitty and, was like, demanding sex from someone. Not great, but I've heard the story a million times. Most of the time, the person continues to talk and doubles down, or like, one of two things happens usually. Like they admit to wrongdoing and they try to have some sort of redemption for it, or they double down and they deny it, etc. But in this case, accusation, person vanishes. That is an extremely uncommon thing to see come to pass. Chat, do you want to see me in my little shorts today? Because you've redeemed half of the squats now. Popping on mobile to retain a streak. Well, enjoy your streak there, Zouchin. Long enough to make it worthwhile. Hello, Jiggle Ham. How's your ham jiggling? Okay, let's talk with the commander here.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
And don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
My God, thank you so much for the cheer, NB. Who likes short shorts? Strife likes short shorts. God. Thank you very much for the cheer, NB. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. And with that donation that you dropped earlier, you've got us 1/5 of the way to the next picture release, which I still haven't taken any of. I'd better just tie myself up in ropes and get the snappies going. What about the soldiers that went out in the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier. What's that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Okay, hold on. Scrabbles is a toy? And yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Well, I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. I'm not going to say that. Well, that's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Right, cool. Okay. Well then. NB, he has shorts on today. Cute pink ones. They're not cute pink ones. They're flesh colored. You can't really tell that I'm wearing shorts until you take a closer look. Otherwise, you think I'm naked from the waist down. There's a difference. Zouchin is currently on a 3-stream streak. Woohoo! Was that Patrick Waterburn just then? Maybe. I don't know the name of a lot of voice actors off the top of my head. How are you going to do that if you're tied up? Like the Japanese rope BDSM thing? I think so. Shibari! I just realized the collar on these guys, the color on these guys' armor looks like a medicine man mask. God. Plague Doctor mask. There we go. Does it? Oh yeah, you're kind of. Oh my God, jeez. NB donated a tenner. Do you like scaring me like this? Oh. He's the guy from Venture Brothers, Brock Sampson. Oh, him. God. No, I don't think it's him. Let me talk to him one more time.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Oh, there's more for him to say. Regardless of the danger, why have you halted your advance? Aren't the AC forces winning?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
So you're being withheld from action and you don't even know why.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. Before you depart, a final word.
I'm wearing like a peachy flesh-colored shirt too. Oh, I should totally get it from you. It'll match with my shorts and people will think that I'm running around naked all the time. Because that's exactly what I seek to do. I seek to make people think that I'm just running around without a scrap of clothing on at all. So... Oh, the Sprat is supposedly up here. Is it possible for me to get into the minefield? There's white stripes on them, Will. You don't have to tell me that. I know. I love Patrick Wahlberg. He's an amazing voice actor and actor. I don't think you have the bust to pull this off. Aw, how unfortunate. Casually playing What's My Age again in the background. P for perception. Can we get the Sprat? Don't have to use the same route to get back. Just have to avoid all the mines, and that is all that matters. Whew. Okay. I think...
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Oh my god. Shoot it? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't try doing that.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh my god.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With that stimulant in your system, the Protectorate and the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Okay, wait a minute. Why does it show the plus sign? Oh, speech and information discovered. Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
I try not to concern myself with the opinions of lesser minds.
Mind yourself. Regardless of our present dispute, I hold Carr in great esteem. Her accomplishments nearly rival my own. Even Carr answers to a higher authority. And given how Auntie Cleo places a greater value on ingenuity, initiative, and forward thinking, that decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Stand by. I've done a little more. Stand by until I've done a little more reconnaissance.
Don't take too long. War waits for no one.
It'll wait for me. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you the additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at a cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Alright, so we will save again. Of course it would be carrying drugs. Listen. You don't question these things, okay? What is this one? Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. You learn from Savannah that a former confidant of De Vere's is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Ah, okay. Yeah. You know what? There aren't that many missions here to do. Well, I say that. Yeah, let's go for it. It's right up the hill there. Right around the corner. No reason not to give it a shot, I'd say. Drugs. Yay, drugs. I think I've used too much steroids. It's shrunken my my penis. Maybe that's why it's so small. God. This is what juicing did to me. My Johnson is now just so small. I'm sorry. That's not even a good joke. Did you guys know that you have like a light post knocked over? Chapel discovered. It's fine. Painted a very visceral picture. Shrinkage is important for being able to get away with wearing short shorts.
We're closed.
Says you. Tossball card. Nice. +5 max health. Ooh, nice. And I got an achievement for doing that. I see a cooking station and I can't use it and it immediately makes me unhappy. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that it is of but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like in the terms of a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with the name. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. It's fine. Painted a very visual picture. Better than Dare. Gotta bounce. I guess I'll have to check the recording for squats. Talk to you later, everyone. Oh man. And B, if I had known that you were going to check out so soon, I would have pulled out the gift and opened it the minute that you showed up. Well, crap. I guess it's too late. Ooh, more junk. Open it, quick. Ah, okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Let me hurry up and fix the camera. Okay. The other day, Tev and I finally found our way out to the mailbox. Here we go. I shouldn't be cutting towards myself, but okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're wagging our tails. Okay. Oh, it's Abyssal. I didn't pay attention. So I guess just kidding. What I thought was going to happen was deferred. Hey, that's from me anyway. Oh man, I read Eli saying open it quickly and I thought that it was UNB. I need to read freaking names better. I'm glad that you came back. Good. Oh, no, don't tear on me like that. Oh, I have to pull on it so hard to get it out. Oh, it's so tight. Okay, so attachments, instruction book. We'll get some of this stuff out and then shove the cardboard back into it. Oh, hey. It's so big. Look at it. It's so big. I didn't expect there to be any juice in the battery. Oh my. I'm hopeful that this will do a great job in the car. Because, like, I definitely need to vacuum my car, and I hate having to go out to one of those places with, you know, like, you know, a car wash with stuff. Oh, man, look at that. Holy moly. I can't wait for this, like, beautifully clean chamber up here to just become so just nasty that you can't see through the plastic anymore. It's got a... Spits out drink. It's got a good suck. Don't act like you weren't thinking about it. Okay. And what else do we have here? Aha. Okay. So that's like the roller head right here. Then we've got this. And what else do we have? It's the teeny tiny attachment. Puts it to a nice tip. I have to tug on my tip a couple of times. It happens. A raid. Of course a raid happens when I'm doing this. Hello. Hello, Gamer Boy. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Okay, now for the real question. How does this thing recharge? Where's the power cable for it? Is it, like, hidden in a compartment or something? What's in the box? Vacuum charger adapter? Was there something jammed into the bottom half of the box that I missed? Sure enough. Buried at the bottom. I've got something to bury in your bottom. Excuse me? What? Huh? What? Is there something wrong? Were words unjustly and uncouthly used? I use terminology like this with chat all the time. Don't worry. You're not special. Not in this regard, anyway. Hey, Will. Hope you and Nerdy are doing good. Yep, doing pretty well. Okay. I mean, I'm getting my dad energy on right now. I've got a hand vac from the wedding registry, which is quite nice. This is... I remember having things that looked a bit like this whenever I was a kid. And And what we called it back then was a dustbuster. I don't know if that was a brand, you know? Dustbuster was probably a brand name. But I remember that's what we called it. Yeah, they opened exactly like this. But they didn't have all the filters, man. Well, actually, the one that we had back in the 90s was like, it had a filter in it. But it was like a stationary filter. It couldn't be replaced. It was like built in. And God, that thing got nasty. Sounds like a video game. You think it was a brand? Yeah, it probably was a brand. Hang on. Okay. I don't know. Okay, power LED lights illuminate chain. Okay, battery status in use, solid green, low power, charging. Charging, solid green, fully charged, green light on 10 minutes, then blinks every 1 minute. That's odd. Battery lasts for a long time. It's not that. It's the fact that I know that there are, because of my job, like batteries are one of those things in a lot of consumer electronics that there are special rules around. And I know that you can't ship a lot of things that have a battery in them whenever they have too much charge in them. It gets complicated. So manufacturer standard demand that oh shit. You know what? I just checked my messages and it turns out I got something sitting in front of the door I need to go grab. I will be right back. I promise I won't be gone for long. Ooh, I'm back. Okay, so where I left off here. Liar. What? I'm not lying. I'm just confused about what's going with the battery here. In use. So, LED display status. What I've got here is the light is blinking red. Charging, solid green light. Fully charged, green light on 10 minutes, then blinks every 1 minute. I don't understand. There's no description here. There's no description for a blinking red light. Yeah, you're not lying. You're Will. The fuck? Also, how many freaking squats do I have at this point? That's a lot of squats. That's a lot of squats. Power LED light. Illuminate charge machine for 8 hours. Turn power off prior to charging. Failing to do so may result in battery not fully charging. Huh. I get like that seems to me like a message that something's wrong, you know? Hang on. I'm too young to remember Dustbusters. Oh, God. Okay. I guess this isn't the time to try to figure this out. I guess I'll just leave it plugged in, hope that it's all fine, and I'll figure things out later. I'll figure things out later. I think they were discontinued in the 90s. I didn't see them in the wild either. First saw it in Back to the Future 2. Man, I remember it being in Back to the Future 2. I didn't see Back to the Future 2 until like way long down the line. And when I finally watched it, I was like, man, this is a good film, but I'm seeing stuff in it that I haven't seen in ages. Sorry? Hey, it's no problem, NB. No problem whatsoever. It might be fine. There might be something wrong with it. If there's something wrong with it, I'm certain there's some sort of a freaking warranty program on it, because I just opened the thing, you know? So, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, no, all 50 squats. All right, before I do the squats, I've got something else here. This isn't a gift from a viewer or anything. I want to make that clear. This is a situation where I put in an order for something with my own money. Okay, that's empty. All right, I'm about to find out whether or not this is actually worth it. This bag is compostable. This feels like plastic. You can't compost a plastic bag. This bag is commercially... See, this bag is compostable, but it has that asterisk there. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck does it say further down? Hey, look. This bag is commercially compostable. Lies. What is that? Okay, so NB, you remember you were asking about like high quality, like places to get linen sheets from and whatnot. You can if it was made with corn-based plastic. God. So, you were asking about a place to get sheets from. I put in an order for sheets, but at the same time, like I was already planning to try to buy myself a sweater from the same place. So I had decided, you know what? You're gonna buy yourself a really, really nice sweater. Of course, it shows up on the day that it's 80 degrees out. I'm still waiting on the sheets to show up. Those are going to take some time to ship. But the clothing, at the very least, is a bit of a different story. And this... Oh, that is soft. Oh, I've heard stories about this stuff in the past. Oh. Oh, my word. I'm definitely not putting this on today. But, I got myself a high quality, a very high quality sweater. And you know how I know that it's high quality? This is 100% cashmere. I have never, ever bought something made out of cashmere. So it's like, okay, I guess I better go out and buy some Woolite to be able to clean this thing. That is really, really soft. Holy crap. Whoa. So, yeah, that's a thing. I am like cashmere is from, I think it's from a particular type of goat. So it's like goat wool or something, or maybe it's sheep. No, goats don't have wool, or do they? Can goats have wool? I don't actually know. Keep it away from the kitties. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's gonna be a difficult one. But I wanted to grab one of these before we potentially get any cold months. Here's the thing, I'm not convinced I'm gonna see any cold this year. It's from sheep. Ooh. Okay, slip this in. I was very confused because, like, the shipment, they gave me a tracking number, and the tracking is like, it'll get there eventually. But then, like, all of a sudden today, they were like, oh, hey, your package is being delivered, and I checked the tracking number, because one of the numbers is, like, being shipped through FedEx or something. And it's like, yeah, we're still waiting for it to, you know, like, move through this location. And I'm like, okay, how on earth then is it possible for there to be, how could it be delivered today when it's still moving? So obviously, like, I put in one order, sheets and the sweater, and they're moving as two separate things through two separate means. So goats are also sheared for their wool. I made a crochet hat from merino. What is merino? I've never heard of that before. Just looked it up online. It says it comes from the cashmere goat. Really? Okay, so I wasn't imagining things when I was like, what the hell is cashmere? I've heard stories about this stuff for ages. All right. Chat, you're wonderful, you're lovely, but you're also pretty awful because you got me doing 50 squats in the middle of the stream. Is it like for rich people? Do rich people wear it? Oh, absolutely. I'm going to put it this way, okay? I had to psych myself up for 2 months to buy this sweater, okay? Because it's $100. This is a $100 sweater. I was looking at it, I was like, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I don't know that I should be spending that type of money, but I finally, after several months, I was like, I've been saving. I've got a little bit of money. Maybe I'd buy myself one fancy sweater in my life, you know? I think technically it was $110. So I'll put it this way. The money that I am getting for publishing fleshy pics online is I'm using it well. Okay, I'm not buying a bunch of cheap stuff. I'm buying some very expensive stuff that will presumably last. Thank you very much for that cheer, NB. Treat yourself. Ew, skeevy. You're about to get the wonderful view because guess what? It's time for squats. It is time for squats. Well, $100 is almost $2,000 for me. That is pricey. Oh yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. And the thing is, like, I don't know that I'm ever gonna have another cashmere sweater in my life. This might be the only one I ever get. The thing is, I'm responsible and I know how to budget and I don't spend money willy-nilly. So I am of modest means, but I try to live below those means. And that means that sometimes I can afford some money for stuff. That's nicer than cheap. But trust me, I do like cheap. Oh, I like cheap a whole lot. Well, you deserve it, Mr. Seif. Well, thank you. Cashmere wool or simply cashmere is a natural fiber derived from the downy undercoat of goats like the cashmere and pashmina breeds. It's known for being soft, light, and warm. Man, no wonder it's expensive. Great game. Just started my playthrough yesterday. Well, I hope that you're enjoying the game as much as me. I'm in the middle of a bit of a break at the moment between playing the game and not playing the game. I'm currently not playing the game because I'm opening stuff that viewers have sent me, as well as some other stuff. All right, I'm a bounce. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, Jiggleham, it was nice to have you along for the ride. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's always nice to see you for the short time that you manage to pop in every... well, usually when you manage to pop in. Damn it, autocorrect. That's way, not what. Hello, Shalia. Johnson. I can't remember if you've spoken before. You probably have. Chat hasn't said a single thing about this being your first time to chat. Okay, before we do anything else, I need to get a refill on my coffee. So,
Ooh la la.
What just happened? Tatsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Cuddle Monster. They've gifted 113 in the channel. And wait, what is... a treasure train?
Ooh la la.
What is a treasure train? I'm very confused. I've never encountered one of these before. You've unlocked 35% of +5 gift subs. Don't miss out. I never know what to say. My dad used to watch you and Nerdy streams. He passed in 25. Oh, well, that's July. Wow, that's recent. I'm so sorry for your loss. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here, you know. Yeet, I say. Well, yeet to you as well.
Ooh la la.
Thank you very much for gifting 2 subs, NB. Thank you very much for that 100 bits. Thank you very much for gifting a sub, Ace. Man, Jeebus. Okay, so you know what? I think I can get all of the squats in that I've been redeemed today before this train hits its endpoint. Even if the timer runs out, even if it doesn't go up to the next level and the timer runs out right now, I think I can still make it. Let's see if that's possible. It's 50 squats. 50 squats time. Here we go. Oh, holy moly. Did we... It looks like we went on to level 3. Whew. That was a lot of squats. I did in like 3.5 minutes. Oh man. Oh my word. Oh. 50. Ouch. I mean, this is what happens whenever chat decides to redeem every single squat before the stream is over. Ooh, complete wall. There we go. What's the blue thing? Oh, that's my pedometer. This is my pedometer. I track my steps with this thing. All right, 258 for today.
which is really low. Ooh. Okay, so Ace gifted a tier 1 sub to 40 Ounce Gaming. Online says Treasure Train is a temporary sub discount. Oh, that's an opportunity and a half. That's a lot of dance emotes. Gifted a tier 1 Ace gifted a tier 1 sub to Gainer Poets. Anybody else here lack a sub? Put a collar on me, drag me out. Gifted a sub to Eli. My word, 200 bits from NB. Thank you so very much. My eyes, my poor eyes.
Ooh la la.
And yes, that's a threat. Watching got me thirsty. God, I didn't expect him to hit his. I didn't expect him to hit his butt. I will slap my own ass. Thank you very much. Looks like Strife has a few lurkers, Ace, without subs. God. Ace has been just like, oh yeah, making it rain. Join the IDF. They'll get you in shape. So old school. Oh my god, Sheila, no. Tatsu gifted a tier 1 sub to Android Cobra. Well, thank you very much for the subscription, for gifting that sub, and enjoy Cobra. Did someone give one to Jiggle Him? Oh no. Oh, what the
Ooh la la.
Can you guys hear me over the music?
Ooh la la.
I assume.
Ooh la la.
It might be too loud now.
Ooh la la.
That's probably better. Oh, I'm just in time. Hello, Kato.
Ooh la la.
I believe I gifted one to Jiggle Him.
Ooh la la.
My word. Chat, what are you doing? NB gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs to the channel. Thank you so very much, NB. Everybody who got a sub, enjoy. Oh, I'm just in time. No, you missed him slapping his own butt. I mean, tell me that my butt isn't slappable. I'm told that my butt is slappable, okay? If you tell me that it's not something that looks like it could really, really use a good handful on it, you must be modest, from what I'm to be led to believe. Are we really gonna hit the end of level 4? It's not really necessary. I'm just saying. Kato gifted a sub. Onyx, enjoy. Thank you so much for the sub there, Kato. My word. I expected that at this point. Wow. 200 bits from Kato. Thank you very much. Everyone's level 5. So it's safe to say you've stopped playing to tell chat to stop it? I mean, I was in the middle of opening up something that came off of the wedding registry. Okay? If anybody's interested in that, exclamation wedding is a thing for the registry, because Tev and I got married a few weeks back. Almost a month ago now. Very close to a month ago. Your ass is very slappable. Show them biddies. Oh my word. I think I might get in trouble for that if I showed my biddies. My tig old biddies. Which are actually not all that tig. Okay, it looks like that's everything. The 200 bits from Kato, the 200 bits from NB. We can let it coast out, okay? Thank you very much for getting it up to, what is it now? We're on level 5. Okay, we're at level 4, we're headed for level 5. It's okay, we're fine. We've reached level 4, that's enough. We can stop. Ellie. All is right with the world, okay? NB, small bit. And NB, you stop that right now. You stop that right now. Lol, be glad this isn't the time period that people would want you to tweak twerk Strife. I mean, yeah, I guess twerking is a thing of the past, isn't it? They don't do it anymore. Okay, I'm done. I won't go to 6, I promise. Why do I feel like I shouldn't trust you, NB? Don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. You will sit your butt down and you will stop tipping me. The washer magnet is cool. The washer magnet is cool. Frankly, what we could use more than anything else are the soap dispensers, if I'm being entirely honest. The lamps are really needed, though. I'm going to be honest. If the lamps don't come off the list at some point, if nobody buys the lamps, then there's a really good chance I'm going to end up buying at least one of them on my own. You laid it down way too much today. I'm like, that's what I'm worried about, NB. That's like what I'm really worried about. You guys are too damn generous, okay? You're much too generous. Aren't they like $300? Like, some of those lamps are really expensive, but that's part of the reason why I kind of want them. It's because you're getting what you pay for, it looks like. It's like a lamp with stained glass. Who doesn't want something like that, you know? They're very gothic. I like them. I think that they're cool. That's the reason why they went on the list in the first place, because it's like, these are just really freaking cool, and I don't care if nobody buys them. They're just really cool. The man likes luxury, sees chair. What, you mean the one that I'm in? The one that's made out of leather? Also, how's the Outer Worlds 2 been? How has the Outer Worlds 2 been? Because I'm thinking of playing it after I finish Dying Light the Beast. It's been pretty good so far. Like, its major pull is the fact that it's all about its major pull is the fact that, like, there's all of this dialogue to converse. Oh my word. You did it, chat. You were wildly generous today. Beyond reason, I might argue. Generous beyond reason is a good way to phrase the experience that we've had today. Thank you very much. You've been amazing for support between tips, gift subs, and subscription, tips, gift subs, and bits. Did you say thank you for the vacuum, sir? I don't believe you did. Thank you for the little sucky sucky. Thank you very much for the vacuum, NP. You can't say you're surprised. You can't, because that's exactly the type of thing that I would say. It's my sense of humor. I'm mainly wondering because I've seen a couple things popping up about the game not being that good, or as one person I saw called it mid, if I remember correctly. I cannot make an accurate judgment on the game yet because I am still in the first area that you play, but I am enjoying it so far. And I didn't get a free copy. Like I was, if anything, I had reason to be kind of lenient with the first game because Obsidian was very generous with their with keys for the first game, and I got it for free. But I've had to buy this second game with my own money. So I'm having fun so far. We will see how it turns out in the long run. I think that it's a bit long for me to... It's a bit soon for me to be judging it. That's what I think. Okay, there we go. We can finally get back to the game. I have Game Pass, so I still don't have to buy it. Well, I mean, then that's pretty much all you don't really have much of a reason to question it, then. If all it's going to cost is the download, not much of an issue. Right, I was inside of this church. Cool. Okay, so we've got someone to chat with. Quick save here. Oh, sorry that we showered you with present strife. Jeez. I am not complaining, NB. I swear I'm not complaining. I completely forgot where I was at because we've just did an entire enormous aside. Okay.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
And why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
Well, you're a friend of Augustine de Vere's, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
This is difficult for her, Niles. Let's let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Wait, again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Even though she made you so unsettled, you came to live here?
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again, once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Well, the safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. I guess I'll see you another time.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I'll see what... Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Well then. That was an unexpected course of action. Save again. I don't have a system that can play it. I'll be playing it on the cloud. Currently playing Dying Light, the Beast through cloud gaming. That is such a bizarre concept to me. Playing through cloud gaming. Is that north? Yeah, that's north. There's a tiny little shack to the north. Let's go ahead and get moving. I want to find the little bits and pieces out in the... just, you know, out of the way.
Engaging combat protocols.
Whew. Feasting on a dead trooper. How lovely. Oh, there's a lot of them up here. I can see what they were trying to do, but it definitely didn't work. Cobb makes me look bad.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
He sounds like he's such a wonderful individual. Can't really buy a new system at the moment, even if I wanted to. Well, Tatsu, you use what makes sense for you. It's just I've never thought to use use cloud gaming, you know? You get nothing, Gene Hackman. If you want a solid RPG from a legacy dev, I think you'll get that. Also, the most you have to invest is bandwidth. It sounds like, so give it a shot. Really? I can just freaking take it? Corporate hireling. I was hoping to find more in this little tower, but there's just diddly squat. Oh, there's something down there for me to mess with. Ugh, there we go. Whew. Yeah.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Stiffened the rift, jumped into a rift, and died. Oh, God. Oh, man. The minute that you're told not to, quick saving. So this is basically an observation point for whatever's going on down there. I could see an insertion point from the docks down here. Curiosity killed the strife. Oh, shush. I knew what I was getting into. And I never said that it was going to be a safe thing that I was getting into. Man, the red stuff growing on the rocks just makes it look like it's been splattered with blood.
Okay. Kind of weird to not have stamina for sprinting. Shining style. God. Alright, where are we headed now? I guess we're just going to check out some of these structures to the south. Because why not? Seems sensible to me. Wherever said structures are, anyway. Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Is this a rail line? Awfully strange road. Who builds roads out of metal? So I can't remember if I talked about it, but one of the coffee meetups last week resulted in planning for a date. Going on said date, and we're spending time together at her place later today. Well, I certainly wish you the best of luck. How fun?
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Thank you, Valerie. Thank you so much. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bars are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Thank you, and very much so. For the most part, we just both needed a person to be close to, laugh with, maybe kiss a little. Getting all creative there.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Let's not bother with this place. You idiots. I'm not going to tell all the deets. I'm just stoked. Didn't you pick up a silenced pistol? Yeah, but that's not really going to do enough damage to some of the enemies, I don't think. I'm not teched into stealth. A light pistol. This is 30, and then this is 14 times 3. So I guess technically this does more damage. Wait a minute, let's equip it. See how it fires. Oh, maybe it is a better option. Biomass gun. I have a lot of weapons here. I've been picking everything up. I guess we'll just give it a shot. South and a bit to the right. Those early days are so fun. Not like the later days aren't. They're great, but hanging out with someone, you're so excited. Yeah, that's just it. The excitement is something that comes with the early days of a relationship. There's nothing quite like it. So, you know, enjoy yourself. Alright. It appears to be a dock down here. Alright. Fisherman Kinsley. Well, this isn't stealing, so I can just run around and take whatever the hell I want.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
I mean, yeah, I guess they've got, like, I guess it does come with its perks. Compared to the authoritative system that they were underneath previously. The drifting off my work today has been absurd. Ah, feeling rather distracted, are we? Huh. An energy canister. Cooling tanks. What have we got here? I expected to find some way into the structure from up here, but I was wrong. It's just a bird's nest full of a bunch of weird stuff. Not at all a bad thing, but if I'm going... not at all a bad thing, but if I'm going over there, I need to make sure the Pipcast is ready for tomorrow. Oh, man. You are in a situation. Hello there, Dave. Greetings and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Enjoy yourself while you're here. A janitor mech. I mean, if it's not marked as, ooh, hello. The label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 6 of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Nice. Got another volume. They really should flag their items as, like, personal and not, like, free for the taking. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Let's chat with this one.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake.
Here to do some fishing?
You're obviously just passing through.
Here to do some fishing?
Okay, well, they got nothing to say to me, so, anything on the coasts down here? Hello? Anything interesting to find? Did anybody put some hidden booty back here? I do love myself some booty. Especially when it's big, round. Voluptuous. Typically attached to my wife. Specifically attached to my wife. I'm glad that I saved before I did that. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Kinsley sounds a bit refreshed. Yeah, she does sound a bit refreshed, despite the fact that she had all of her mental faculties when talking with her compatriot there. Alright, so I've confirmed. Despite everything,
I'm an early 2000s game protagonist. I cannot swim. Swimming is beyond me. Space flight, perfect. Deadly combat, no problem. Caught in a terrible situation with no way out, not an issue. Water, I am instantaneously dead. Oh, it's a raft. It's an old raft. Okay. It's like it's the main reason that I have to pump up my charisma stats so much. I mean, I can't take a shower. I can't bathe. I'll instantaneously die. Do you have any clue how bad I smell right now? If I didn't have a high charisma stat, people would just run away from me in fear of the stench. Believe you me, if it was possible for me to just like pull on a bikini and go for a swim and get clean that way, I would, but no can do. Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. That goes back to the original spaceport. Make a hard left and go this way. Oh, what game had stench as a trait? Wasteland 3? Honestly, I do not know. Like, I've never played any of the Wasteland games. Okay, so I'm gonna get there. I can't go along the coastline. I need to go up the cliff again. Gross. Ew. Man. Oh, man. So, I mean, it would be accurate. That's just it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, well, you know, yeah, if they got a point, they got a point. Like, I think I got lucky and I was not seen taking that. Hello. These are your things. I'm not gonna...
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wares of where you found them.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Zeranium. I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you.
Okay, I'm ready to commence searching whenever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. I'll be back once I've verified those locations. Fascinating. I mean, it would be accurate. When I used to work at Adam and Eve, we had a really stinky couple, Stinky, come in every couple weeks. I think he worked. I think he biked around, and it was summer. Would perfume the entire store. Easy bits. Yeah, I know. My bits are very easy. Anyways, I was wrong. Stench is a talent from Divinity Original Sin 2. Makes you less ideal target for enemies, so good for casters. God, just the mages never take any freaking baths in order to discourage people from discourage the enemy from targeting the glass cannon. God. Cobb's insubordinate. Oh god, this guy again.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Right. Basically, Caleb from Mighty 9, which we're all able to watch for free on Prime's YouTube channel. Released a couple days ago, I think. Oh. I can't approach the facility from this angle. I have to go up and around again. Ooh, hey, wait a minute. I already saw this. Okay, so there's this facility. Maybe I can go around it. Okay, so yeah, so I cannot reach any of this side of the island because there's basically just an enormous wall of stuff. So, unless they will let me.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Let's go get this thing done. We're gonna make ourselves some money out there. Proceeds to stand still. What's this? Observation report. Auntie's Choice Observational Report, Westport. In fractured state, moderate law. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Morale state moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter their resolve. This standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict on the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Well, I'm not visible right here, so why not take it? Juicy. Wait. Juicy. Aren't those words meant for, like, being written across the seat of a pair of shorts or something? I remember that being very popular whenever I was in high school. Stuff that was popular when I was in high school 15, 20 years ago, that's still popular now, right?
Scout, report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Damn, Will, making us all feel old. Have I done something wrong? I was just exploring possibilities. Alright, there are creatures over here. This looks like it's dead. Yeah, it is dead. Old Geezer Strife. Oh, man. The one voice that you know that I can actually do without issue. Fine. I understand. You want Old Geezer Strife, Old Man Strife. You've done enough. I haven't done enough. I'm still young. I'm spry. I'm a spring chicken, you hear me? You can't tell me otherwise. It's definitely dead, but it appears to be alive or something. There's a dead corpse in the water or whatever. Let's go north a little bit. I want to find out what's going on with the structure over here. What is going on right here? Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to take a nap. I don't need a nap. Here are the keys to my car. I need to go out and see one of those serials that they play over in the picture studio. Theater, there we go, the theater. That's the story of this place. Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Oh boy, farming just like back in my day.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Homicidally irritable employee.
Look at a few corpse smoke, command. They did me in. Help me out.
I better run. I don't think I want to be here. Oh dear. That got very dangerous very quickly.
Status: susceptible to danger.
didn't know that the people living here were that aggravated and angry. Very unpleasant, if you know what I mean. Useless whippersnappers.
My favorite!
Ow! Let's just go ahead and load up this autosave right here. Let's see what happens whenever this, loading is a good option. Puts you right back where you left off. This is before things went wrong. We're leaving. Unfortunately, I think it's also close to time for me to stop because I've been going for like 4 hours. I'll finish up this dialogue, this chatty talk thing that I can do, and then I'll have to close up for the day. I haven't gotten as much done as I would have preferred, but this is seemingly a kind of big game.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
What's your story there, pal?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all of these damaged by Auntie attacks?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
So what exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
No, nothing else on my part. I'll see you later.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Indeed I shall. Not a lot of anything over here. Damaged Zeranium tanks. These Zeranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they've suffered. There should be enough Zeranium inside to create several Zeranium grenades. With a steady hand and expert knowledge, you use the leftover uranium to create several uranium grenades. Well, hot diggity damn. That's convenient as can be. Why do you always lose your keys, dagnabbit? Why do you always sound like an old prospector, conflabbit? Will is here for a long time, not for a good time. You may be surprised by that. I could definitely be enjoying myself for a good time. Boy, there's a lot of dead people around here. Bits, cartridges, all sorts of supplies left on the road. Crabbles wandering amongst the decayed and desiccated corpses of various military personnel. Just another natural day in paradise. Alright, this is looking pretty interesting. Alright, we'll go ahead and just back up until they can't see me and get a bit of a quick save in there. Time to do something about these crabbles.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Appreciate a
little help, Commander.
Doing my best over here. Don't worry about me.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Did you get back up already?
Have my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I'm working on it.
Standing by with life support.
Knew you had my back.
Yep. I had your back so much that I didn't even put a hand on you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You're doing a fantastic job over there, pal. I'll go ahead and have a bit of a snack here. You all know how this works. You just run around and smash the eggs. Gotta head out. Have a good night, everyone. Best of luck on the date, Kato. Indeed. I hope Kato enjoys themselves. Also, NB, it was nice to have you along for the ride. I'll be closing out soon momentarily anyway. All's right with the world. Just down here hunting crab eggs. What I was meant to do in life, in all honesty, mostly because it makes lots of money. And who doesn't want a life where you make lots of money? So, Kato, I have an important question for you real fast here before you end up checking out or whatever.
How many areas does this game have, if you had to give it a number off the top of your head? Because I can see this game lasting me a very long time as I stream it. There's less to get out of those eggs than I was hoping for. 4 terrestrial ones, 2 ship-ish ones, something like that. Ooh, that fella doesn't have a head anymore.
What am I doing? The accent finished like 3 minutes ago. Four terrestrial ones, 2 ship-ish ones, something like that. Your dad's name was Raven. That's an interesting name. Oop, didn't loot one of the bodies. A few of the bodies I would have seen. Oh! Convoy audio.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Well, that didn't go too well. You were so into it you forgot. Maybe it's a sign you should change how you talk. All I need is like an overly sophisticated, Oh, it's auto-saving on me. All I need is an overly sophisticated VTuber model and a dedicated voice that I'm always using. Steel shiny servo. This is definitely going to be a nasty trip inside, and I think that this is also a fantastic place for me to stop. So we'll go ahead and save, and I'm going to quit here. Because I've been going for about 4 hours, and my word, has it ever been a wondrously long 4 hours. Pleasant as well, I want to say. Got an entire 50 squats in, amongst other things. I had a wonderful hype train. Well, it wasn't even a hype train. It was a treasure train. Something a little bit different. Oh, wait. Open some gifts, etc. You guys have been wonderful. You've been awesome. You've been lovely. Thank you so much for the wonderful support. Okay. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Thank you so much for enjoying yourself while you were here. Hopefully I'll see you guys again on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. Like always, there is a possibility of another stream later this evening in, what is it? Like 5-ish hours. But extra streams on Saturday are always something extra, and I cannot plan or account for them. So, yeah. You might see me again in another 5 hours with friends, and if you don't see me, then hopefully I'll see you on Monday at 11 a.m. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay cool and all that stuff. And if nothing else, I hope that you enjoyed watching me do my squats and the nice view that it entailed. Or embuttoned. I'm talking about my backside. I'll see you next time. Bye.